Alright. We can begin soon. Just giving it a moment. Hello, the Brazilian guy is the Brazilian guy. That's what I read. Alright, we can begin. Stream avatars is up. PNG is up. Veins Wars Live Leak is up. And background music is up. And I just need to shut down the door behind me. Be right back. Alright, we'll begin. Standard and fog, join queue. What do you mean bad, Fluffy? What's bad about Fluffy? Here, I'll bribe you with stars. Here's the bribe. Hello, Soul, welcome. You did not witness me just bribing someone, no. Started without you? I gave you a 2 hours notice that I will be streaming around this time, I think. Oh, friend list. That's not water. That's a 0. Why not cue some money ball? What's a money ball? I'll be honest, I don't remember most of when I met these people. They kind of just showed up one day and... Wait a minute. Come on. Control C. I'll go to the Moo website, and then Control V. No, never played them. Never played them, don't know... What? What is this? They're almost at 1500, what? Yeah, so as I was saying, I never met him. As you can clearly see, no results. Alright. While we wait for a game, I might as well judge some people. I like casting judgment upon them. Let's see. Jugger. I really do not think Jugger is tier 4. But he's also not tier 3. I think he's somewhere in between. But then again, it is base light, so his infantry buck rolls shouldn't be too bad. I like my big tech ups, but Jugger and Flag says no tech up for you. Because their infantry would start doing stuff, and I don't like that. As for the actual game, I don't think this is it's base light, which does means there are less infantry on the field, and just is not as weak as she normally would be. But it's not very high income. So, Jess likes base light maps where she can pump out double vehicles every single turn. I don't think this map has the income for Jess. No, I don't doubt that Cheeses is good. I mean, Cheeses has... It's almost 1500 on, at least on the profile. I could see that. You can't just... There is no airport here. There really just isn't enough funds for 2 bases and an airport, in my opinion. This looks like a 12k income split map. No, 13k. Wait, is it? Hang on. 1, 2. Yeah, this looks like a... Wait. Am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... It's a 13... It's a... Wait. Yeah, it's a 13k income split. That's not enough for a double tank every single turn. Not to mention some of these properties are rather contested. So I don't think it's good for Jess here. But I might be proven wrong, who knows? Still searching, by the way, while I judge. Looks like Jess gets a comm tower, which is very nice. She really needs it. I'm not sure about this cap. I don't think this cap is good. I think these 2 infantry just die now. No, I wouldn't say it's Puyo. It's Monogatari, which has Puyos in it as the slime enemies. Puyo Puyo was a spin-off that became more popular than the original RPG. Anyway, infantry. I think infantry pullback would be the play here. Let's see. Yeah, I think these infantry are just dead. This infantry didn't even shoot anything. There's 6 Jugger infantry here. Honestly, I think if you were going to do that, you should probably... I don't know about this. I think Jugger takes the first strike for sure. And has a tank chain whip to follow it. And the thing about Jugger is, even if Jugger's losing the tank fight, his infantry can luck roll the tanks. Hello, so you have arrived. We were just talking about, that... we don't have to talk about that. I'm still going to be judging people while I wait. And just so we are aware, Sidewinder cannot match at the moment. Because I think he has to go somewhere. I wasn't there at the beginning. But he said he didn't have time to play a 2-hour game. Which, yeah, if you're matched against me, chances are it will very likely go to 2 hours. Just because of how I play. I should talk about it? Nah. All I know is it's not water. That's a 0. Jugger just straight up has more... I think double interrupt here is definitely good for Jugger here. Knowing how Jess is playing, Jess will probably just join cap and then fall victim to a double or triple interrupt next turn. That just kills the infantry. There was really no reason to join cap for Jess. You're not getting this property. You just aren't. You have never had a 2-hour game versus Fluff. Well, that's because you go for an HQ cap against me, which ends the game right away. Of course we're not going for a 2-hour game if that's the case. Jugger should block tank with 7 HP? Yeah, definitely. then this infantry can move left, and then we'll have to triple. That's also fine. I guess it kills unit count. But I was thinking it moves left so that it can like do a triple interrupt and just kill the infantry on this city. No more joint caps. Let's see, what would Joker do here? I think capping it is fine. I don't think this is just infantry we're talking about. I don't think they have a good chance of really interrupting this. Well, it will be if he joins cap, it will be reduced to 1 or 2. All right, no join cap. What Joker could have done to force the capture is to join cap, then tank strikes and infantry. But this is not the play, no. Well, he does have a tank chain. But I don't think it's the play. Because Jess heals, first strikes back and wins the tank engagement, then has a tank follow up to chain it. So... But then again, Joker also has lots of infantry nearby, and it's only a matter of time before the powers come online, and then he just wipes out the Jess tanks. Well, if he gets lucky. Look at that. Jess has no other tank. Well, I mean, yeah, Jess doesn't have any other tank, but she doesn't need another tank to win. Like, Jess tank still wins, as we can clearly see. I'd say the main thing hurting Jess right now is the infantry. Alright, Jess chooses to shoot instead of trying to join cap a failing join cap. That will never happen. That would be the right play, because she can finally start getting back on the unit count. Which she is... It's okay. A little behind, but it's okay. If this tank goes up, then this tank dies. If this tank goes right, then these two tanks die, and I think they die anyway. Alright, in that case, then this attack is good because Jess doesn't chain into it. Honestly, I think Jess should have just pulled back. Joker is not threatening any properties at the moment. She should have just pulled back instead of shooting at infantry. Now Joker gets a tank first strikes, and it's just going to be a disaster. Like, even if Jess has more tanks, but like you completely lose on the other front, so your comm tower will be threatened, it's just not worth shooting at the infantry. And I get that there's a lab here, which acts as the HQ in this case. But, I think there's plenty of infantry here for defending, not attacking, but for defending the lab in the city, I think Jess definitely had the unit count for that. And now we wait. I'm still waiting for the tank moves back and the tank just takes a strike. Ooh, Joker even got a luck roll to kill the mountain infantry. That's a rather unlikely roll. Yep, still in Q hell. And it's all your fault, the Brazilian guy. Tank. Pew pew. This obvious tank strike is obvious. Nothing covers it. Bam. I'm still waiting for the tank strike. I mean, isn't obvious tank strike obvious? I mean, even with power, just still doesn't cover it. No, you shoot the 6 HP. Nothing covers it, just normal power only increases 1 movement. You 100% shoot at this. I cast Judgment! That's what I say to that. I cast Judgment. I mean, if you didn't want to shoot this tank, why did you go... I mean, I know why you went in. This is definitely a good play. Because by going in here, you completely win on the other side. Now... I mean, Jugger is probably still fine up here, except for the fact that he couldn't afford a tank chain to it. But I think this is the that not going in here became the beginning of the end. Unless Jugger gets really lucky with the tank strikes, because infantries, Jugger can possibly do something. But that might have just flipped the advantage from Jugger to Just. That one thing, where are the snipers? Well, good luck sniping me. I'm pretty high on the... I'm rather up there on the ratings, and it does take time to spread. You know, it's actually funny. There was one time where 2 people... I mean, I was trying to snipe someone, and some other people were also trying to snipe that someone, and we ended up getting each other because we were close enough in elo. So we ended up sniping not the streamer, but other snipers. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! But anyway, this is why I don't approve of the Jugger head pads on the Discord, because Jugger bad. Well, apparently Chess is just going to let this offer Jugger another chance to strike it with the power and the infantry to chip it down. But unlike last turn, this time Jess would be the one who completely rolls over Jugger at the top. 3 tanks going up there against Jugger's current 2. And Just has the power next turn, so this tank is definitely getting a strike over here. This tank will also get a strike over here. If this tank moves onto the city, that opens up one of these 2 tanks to strike it along with this one for a 2-hit KO. I mean, Jugger can still win on the bottom, it's just he didn't have to lose this badly at the top. Don't gamble with the casino bot. No, definitely gamble. Gambling is good in the context of Jugger. It's just that I don't like it. I like teching up. And if I can't tech up because Jugger says he will just look roll it, then Fluffy is sad. Anyway, Jess can probably wipe out both of these tanks next turn, and Jugger cannot cover it. Just pop normal power. Tank has the movement to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this tank goes in the forest to strike first. This tank goes on the road and strike this tank. this tank goes on the road, 1-hit KOs probably. And then these two tanks are pretty much dead. Then next thing Jess has to do is maybe even 9 HP strike here, 2 HP go up to block, and then cancel capture and go for a comm tower, because you just killed all of these units over here, and you blocked off this infantry from interrupting. So Jess can very easily go double comm tower. Well, maybe not very easily go double comm tower. Jess will probably lose this one. I guess tank can go in and strike this tank. It's not like this tank can really... I mean, yes, the tank could run away. I think tank could run away, yeah. Tank running away seems fine. You're going into base reinforcements. Alright. Ooh, no! 2 HP cannot interrupt. Ooh, that's not... Alright, maybe Jugger has some luck roll. Because Jugger has luck. Can 2 HP, 1 comm tower interrupt? Okay, yes, Jugger actually can interrupt. But for any other CO, for any vanilla CO, 2 HP is not enough to interrupt. So I guess Flak can also do it. But on average, it's not enough. I guess it's a good thing, because this infantry is not going to die anyway, so you might as well sack it. But just a heads up for anyone else, 1 comm tower is not enough for 2 HP to interrupt. Anyway, 21 minutes and still searching. Hang on, the chair is caught on just gotta... Alright, chair's fine now. Jump. No, Sammy Sensei, let's actually check. Well, we have... Von Bolt is enough. I get 20%, so Hawk should also be enough, but it's a roll. It's not guaranteed. Sammy definitely can. Oh, if Sammy can do it, then Sensei can also definitely interrupt the capture with 2 HP. But Vanilla with 10% firepower is not enough. Wait, what happened here? I have to check this again. Oh no, never mind. It just shot at the 8 HP tank and... Alright, so Jess is choosing to save for the super. Well, if that's the case, Jess should definitely... A thought just occurred to me. Why tank go on plains? Tank going on roads would be better so that you can walk around the forest. The planes kind of just hamper your own movement. What's Jugger going to do? Overextend and shoot at you? You're within base reinforcements. That would be terrible if Jugger shoots at your tank on the road if you have a tank chain. Orange Star Commander. Is this who I think it is? We might have it. Alright. No, Rachel is banned. It's base light, that's right. I wanted Rachel tier 3. Oh. And I don't think Drake is... I don't think Drake is the play either. Adder is tier 3. I don't think... I've been really liking Rachel recently, but this is base light, so Rachel is bumped up to tier 2. But Adder is tier 3? Oh, match started. Andy mirrors, how fun! Oh wait, did they change to Orange Star after being yellow? Oh, I didn't see it. I only saw orange. Alright, he's going this way. I think I will go... I think I will head left as my first decision. Let's just get money. Alright, I've also played a bit of Andy. I've played Andy into Drakes. I've also played Drakes into Andy. I can probably... I'll try to win with experience. Alright, you go for the airport. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I will send you left. I think I'll have this infantry captured this way. Because I feel like this base has way too many stuff they need to capture. And the base on the right doesn't have nearly the same amount of stuff to capture. So I'll have this, and this, plus this is my turn advantage base. Because I'm player 2, I get an extra infantry here. So I should delegate more captures to this base, and so this city will be captured by this base with the infantry hitting that way. I just want to be efficient with my captures. In other words, he just turned this base into the base that is behind, so he now lacks infantry on this side. Which is good for me, because I want to pressure his HQ. I'll send it this way. I think I do want more infantry on this base. I'll build a tank on this base. Because I think I have an infantry for all the cities on the right side. Like this goes here, this, oh, I'm not getting the comm tower, that's his comm tower. But like, my 2 infantry can walk straight down, so almost every city on this side already has an infantry. I just need more infantry on this side now. And then I build a tank on this base afterwards. But now he's lacking infantry here, so maybe I can really pressure this side. And look at that, double infantry on this side. Oh, he's cannibalizing his own caps. I laugh at him now. Or maybe he's planning for the far future, going for my HQ. Who knows? Like, if he's having this many infantry, eventually he might want to shift over to the HQ. Evil fluff. Well, it's fun to make fun of your opponent. Is it really bad to laugh at them? It's how you get rid of your nervousness when you play live. That's how you have to make fun of your opponents. That's called being Do I hang on. I go here, he finish captures, I start capping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I want comm tower. All the more reason why this city should be captured by the other base. So I can make sure I get my comm tower. We're Andy mirrors. In an Andy mirror, you definitely want to be with a comm tower to kill his units. And you want to deny his comm tower so he can't kill yours. The tank can interrupt, but my tank can cover it within one turn, so he can shoot me, then I shoot him back from the comm tower. And hopefully, even though he can just heal it up, hopefully I can get the early initiative before this artillery comes online. One, two, three, four, five. Oh wait, no, the artillery covers it. That's actually bad for me, because the artillery has just enough movement for him to sack his tank into it. Wait, if I move tank here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going for his comm tower. New plan, we're going for his comm tower. Or we're going for his comm tower. Oh, if I capture it this way, his tank can't interrupt it, but I can try to shoot from a direction that his artillery doesn't cover, or maybe just shoot at the artillery directly. My tanks cover each other for the most part. The only place it doesn't cover is if he strikes from here, but I'm fine with that. Let's start getting more tanks. Capture. I think I'll send you left. Alright, artillery probably moves somewhere to cover. I'll just shoot at his artillery. If his tanks interrupt, I just shoot at his artillery. Alright, after shooting at artillery with the tank chain, maybe this tank can really harass this side. This side seems to have absolutely nothing. So I could just rush towards the HQ maybe. Just shooting out ideas here. Alright, he built a tank on this side. Okay. How much damage would I do here? If I reduce it to 2, he can't interrupt this city, but if I reduce it to 3, then he interrupts it and gets a tank first strike. I might have considered allowing him to take the first strike if I can better guarantee It's a tricky situation, I'll say. Next turn, I think I might go Battlecopter. Oh, that was not without comm tower, but I'm expecting him to interrupt and then cover his tank with artillery. Then I just move in and shoot at his artillery. Because he built a tank over here, so if I front shift to the left with this tank and then I shoot at his artillery, I suddenly have 3 tanks in the area against 1 tank and an injured arty. He already built a tank over here, so I know it won't be here for a long time. I'll just shoot at his artillery. So, shoot at artillery, front shift tank over, bring in third tank, And now I have suddenly 3 tanks in the region. Alright, never mind. I guess I can't shoot at the artillery. It might still be a good idea to go in anyway, because... Let's see. I go tank strike, he kills my tank. No, it's not good. I don't think it's good to go in. Let's see, how much damage would I do? It would be... I'm hoping I reduce him to 4. That would be ideal. And how much damage would he do with the artillery? And let's say I'm around 8 HP. 8 HP, 9 HP, 8 HP. I will likely be reduced to... Oh no, he's chipped. That's right, his tank is chipped. So he might be reduced to 4, which would reduce me to 9. Then this attack would reduce me to 3. I think it's good to go in. Let's start capping this. This runs back. His tank is chipped, so I'll see how this goes. Reduced him to 4. That is perfect. That is actually perfect. Now he has a very low chance of actually getting the kill. Then I sit on the mountain. I don't need to start capping this. Well, if I go tank this turn, I can go double tank next turn. Yeah, I'll go tank. It's also a little closer. Then I'll go double tank or tank anti-air next turn. Hello, Conten. I made the judgment that his tank was chipped by my infantry, so I should most likely reduce him to 4. Which means his artillery will likely reduce me to 3 HP. And then 4 HP, attacking at 3 HP, I can probably survive this. And even if I don't survive it, not only do I kill his tank back on the retaliation, I also get to shoot at his artillery with a 3rd tank along the way. And this tank doesn't cover the artillery. Infantry block. His infantry would probably block the artillery, otherwise I just 2-hit the artillery and kill it. It only makes sense, right? He spent it. This tank did not reinforce this region, so that's good for me. Just take a shot here, take a shot here. And if I really need to, I could always front shift back to the right. I think I have the initiative with my tanks. If I do front shift to the right, it might be good to get a battle copter, since my airport is a little close to the right side. Alright, he's offering this infantry to save his artillery. I might as well take it. Then I can start capping this one, and both my tanks here would cover that infantry. I get this city, which is very nice. So at the end of the day, he did more damage to my tank, and I took some damage for my infantry, but I kill an entirely full infantry over here. So I think it's worth it. He did 200 more value of damage, but I get a whole unit count. Alright, this infantry can head back to heal where it can get covered by double tank. I'm going to keep that infantry alive. Just gotta keep it out of range of this tank because I don't have anything covering it. I can actually do copter tank. So I will. Copter tank infantry. I think I might do a front shift to the right. His comm tower is looking mighty vulnerable. Alternatively, I could go commit to the left side. Tank infantry kill. It's no comm tower, so I don't think it's guaranteed. So 5 HP of damage. Then reduce him to... Yeah, it's not guaranteed, but it is likely. Hello, Alex. Happy Saturday. You're busy. Alright, have fun lurking. Let's see, 52 plus 46, that's a 98 minimum damage. Which means it's a 4% chance I fail. It's 96%. Yes, you are correct, Astaroth. It's 96% chance that I... Well, not I fail, 96% chance that it worked. Then again, he now has 2 tanks covering it. However, 2 tanks is not enough because I will be... Unless I fail, unless I get the 4% roll, then he can't get a 2-hit KO and I just heal my unit anyway. Because I will sit on the city, ideally. Having a 3rd tank sit on the city. Tank sits on comm tower. Copter moves down. I think I definitely will interrupt this. This is like my one city that I have the advantage in. He's trying to do the same thing to me over here. But my tank... yeah, he's trying to do the exact same thing over here. I think I will let him take the tank strike, because then he has to move the tank off the comm tower and my copter goes in. I think it's good to take the risk. It's safe enough. I think it's a safe risk to take. Then I just need to move my tanks in from this side. What if I just let him kill my tank and I get the city? What if I just let him kill my tank and I get the city because both these tanks 2-hit KO? Would it be worth it? Oops. Maybe infantry here so he actually can't do it to me. You know what, if he kills a tank, he kills a tank. And it will be fine because I get his city. I guess I just go copter spam. And then next turn I build anti-air, or double tank if he builds anti-air. He's choosing to heal his tank up to 8. I think I'll just save mine for the power. I just need to keep it alive. It's a little greedy. I know I'm a little greedy for doing that. And it would mean I'm effectively one tank down until the super. But I think it's fine. What's the playlist I use? Just search Modo Monogatari Saturn OST and the playlist will show up. Fluhfie is greedy. Alright, he's going for the tank strike here. 2 tanks is not enough. But he could send all 3. Which I am perfectly fine with if he sends all 3, because it means I get the city. 1 tank to get a city, I think it's fine. Oh, he's also getting comm tower. That might... I think I just counter kill a tank. This copter doesn't cover it. And then I go for his comm tower. If he really wants to, he can first strike, but there's literally no reason to because we're Andy. Tank for a tank. His artillery can't hit. His copter can't hit. I just take this tank. But it does mean I need an anti-air here, so anti-air tank, well maybe anti-air and I send copter over, because 1 copter is probably enough to handle this, and he probably will build an anti-air here, so I shouldn't really send both my copters here. So I lose a tank for a city, he loses a tank for a comm tower. Let's see how it plays out. Does he go for the finish? Because we're Andy, and then I strike from mountain. No, alright, I'll go for this 2-hit over here. Alright, I guess I just send both copters left, because he built an anti-air here. Or rather... what if I send my copter down, and still give... down and to the right just a little bit, and then shift left suddenly. Let's go for the 2 hits over here. Please. No, no comp tower moment. Where do I want this to go? I think I'll send it in this forest. And the anti-air will have to choose between right or left, and then my copter just goes the other way. This infantry goes here for this city. Let's begin capping this. Alright, anti-air tank? Or do I go tank copter again? I think tank copter might be better. Infantry go here. I think tank copter might be the play. No. Anti-air. These infantry are getting annoying, wall blocking me. So, let's get another anti-air tank. We'll float the rest of the money. Maybe we'll get a bomber. Or a classy boy, more likely. He gets comm tower. I am up a little bit in the unit count. He could kill one of these and then build more units, but then he ends turn approximately the same unit count as me. And then on my next turn I will probably get ahead in unit count, so I am slightly ahead in unit count. Just behind in comm tower. If the anti-air heads to the middle, I just send my copter to the far right and then have my tank head left to block it. That's the plan. That's a little strange. Why this infantry? Alright, anti-air moved right, then I just move left. I should pull these infantry back since there's no reason for me to stay here any longer. Yeah, just front shift, both copters left. I outnumber him in the copters. I have an anti-air on this front. I pretty much match his tanks. And I'm only behind by 1 artillery, which my 2 copters more than compensate for. Oh right, he has comm tower now. He could definitely try to get this kill. But he doesn't. Artillery covering? Because I can knock out this tank. This tank will not be in range to hit the anti-air. Then I run my copters in saying, if your copter goes in, not only do I heal, I have an anti-air to 1-hit KO on the counter. Because I could go copter. If he sent this anti-air left, I could go copter fly around and tank sits on comm tower, getting the kill and blocking the anti-air. I think that's why he moved the anti-air right. What to do on this side? I think I still slam my copters in. Knock out this tank so my anti-air is not contested. Let's look at the potential damage numbers. It's a low chance for my 4 HP to kill. I think I need my 5 HP to clear it completely. Well, let's go. No infantry can interrupt this, and I have 2 tanks that cover it. But I think this tank has. Let me see what my luck roll for this tank strike is. 3. I don't like it. I'll kill it with a 5. Alright, what to do? Do I go copter? No poking. Let's get another tank. More tank seems good. Like, my tanks are injured. If his anti-air decides to front shift, I should keep tanks count high. Alright, artillery. Alright, time to start shredding the units over here. The anti-air will not make it in time, since double forests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just have to make sure I attack from the other side of the mountain. I cannot attack on this diagonal. It's also a good thing I didn't heal the 5 HP, more HP than the 5, because my 5 did just enough to kill it, while it's still going to die if I go in anyway. So it's a good thing, I would say. No poking. I think I will have, I think I will just ignore his copter and have my copter strike his tanks. Or his artillery for that matter. Then just overrun him with infantry. The lack of comm tower will hurt, but I think it's just a temporary pain. Alright, let's see. Copter, strike, then these two infantry, then the copters block off the tanks from moving over, so I guess my anti-air and my infantry can start doing some damage over here. Then I just have to run back with these units so they don't die. Okay. Can I drop this? I can't drop the tank. I can't. But, let's see. Is it possible for me to force a super next turn? I don't think I can force a super, no. I need about 10k charge. Just striking from the plains is not enough. I get the city. Alright, killing already 4k. Killing, it's taking a strike here. Oh, not 4k, this is 3k. That's not right. Taking a strike here is about 3.5k. So that's 6.5k, that's not enough for a super. Alright, keep this infantry safe. This tank runs to the back here out of range of his copter. Even if he has super, his copter cannot strike it. He can heal to get it back, so I think I'll just abandon the left side. Yeah. I can't believe I'm about to do this. You would never see this from a typical fluff. You would never. In fact, don't tell anyone about this. Do not. I'm warning you, don't. It's bad enough that I have to use it. It's horrible that I have to use it. But I think desperate times call for desperate measures. I know, oh no, and semi-original guy just came on just to see this. I know, I'm disgusted too. But it needed to happen. It needed to. You don't understand. You don't understand. Oh, he's sacking for charge. I'm not sure how it will help him all that much. He might kill a copter with the super. But like, I have front shifted my tanks, so even if his tanks reaches my anti-air, I just super back in him. Because it's not like he can kill my tank. I mean my anti-air. This other copter's in the way. So I can definitely kill this tank. This tank comes back. Overall, I'd say I'm in a pretty decent position. It's not so good since he will be capturing this. Oh, that is so... he low-rolled that. Well, you know what they say, luck is a skill. You know what they say, luck is a skill. And the funny thing is, if he uses super to finish off the copter, his tank still can't get through because my copter's over here. Hyper upgrade. Infantry go around? Question mark. In fact, if he kills the copter, I might not even need to use my hyper upgrade. I could just hold on to it and wait for a really powerful turn. Well, either way, I think even if... Alright, artillery moves up. Tank goes over there. You know, the funny thing is, I could sack this, then pop super, and I guarantee the KO. Then my super can break through this tank and then hit the artillery. I don't think it's good because I don't kill the artillery. And he still has 3 tanks in the area. I think I'll just focus on the front shift. He could build a copter with the extra money. That's a guaranteed kill. Alright, if he keeps moving his tanks up here, that's actually good for me, because then his tanks up here can't counterattack in the middle. This is just poisoned infantry. Oh, first things first, let's use my own super. And we're going to bust open this. Let's pop this. We're just gonna commit to the front shift. In fact, I think I will shoot the... Let's see, this is the only one that can really hit my anti-air, so I'm going to focus on this one. I think I will injure this infantry capping. More infantry. More. We will just capture everything on the left side. He will get the comm tower eventually, but not yet. Tank. Let's get my own artillery. I do kind of want to pop this pipe seam open so I can begin my counterattack on the right side. Bomber spotted. Good thing I floated a little bit of money, so I can just straight up afford a fighter next turn. An Andy fighter. I think I still kill one of these tanks with this tank next turn, and my infantry can start threatening these properties. I should just be completely winning on the left side. This property will probably be mine, this one will be mine. Yeah, just take these two properties. It will be worth it. I see some... You know, if and when I do get members, I'm probably not going to put Advance Wars emotes except maybe a select few. Because I want to put Puyo emotes. I think I will send my Neo Tank in anyway because Andy moment. Or actually, yeah, I'll 100% send my Neo Tank in now that you offered this tank. I don't really need to kill the anti-air since I don't have air units anymore. But I do plan to build a fighter. You know, it's an Andy fighter. I'm sure I can survive one anti-air shot. Anti-air has horrible movement without any movement boosts. Alright, so he just left the path open for me to get a tank strike over here. And might as well. I mean, might as well. Oh, if I kill the anti-air, then the anti-air can't be used to break this. And I also block this tank. Oh, I can't kill the anti-air. Alright. Well, obvious hit is obvious, I guess. Let's deny the 2 comm towers. Yeah, I think I need the full HP to stay here. And just in case, make sure there is no 2-hit KO to block this. That being said, do I even need a fighter right now? I might. I'm sensing a surround happening over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm sensing a surround on my Neo tank. I think I need my fighter right away. Or if I put my tank on the city. If I put my tank on the city, he can't surround me. Let's get fighter, double infantry. No, do not shoot. If I shoot, he just heals it up. And then his power kills my tank for sure. Let's see, artillery, tank, infantry, double tank. He still surrounds the Neo tank. I think I just let my Neo tank go. Or, if I'm really crazy. If I'm really crazy. You know what? No, if he surrounds it, my Neo tank gets a kill. That's just how it works. Since he has to use vehicles to surround it, and at that point my Neo tank got him 2 kills. And that's all I really matters. I prevent him from getting the 2 comm towers, and I get a comm tower of my own. Yeah, my Neo tank did its job. No, there will be maybe a few select advanced wars by web emotes. But, and this is the but, I like Puyo. Puyo looks adorable. Why Stinky instead of the Classy? It's because of 0 comm tower and the mirrors. Alright, so my Neo tank gets a tank kill. I think it paid for itself. Well, not literally, but unit count wise, I am way ahead in the unit count now. It definitely paid for itself in that sense. Plus, I'm fine with it. Yeah, just kill the tank. Then move the fighter next to the Neo tank. And because they are next to it, in fact, I might go crazy with the captures on this side, on the left side. I'll just leave this tank here. What's the tank going to do? Shoot something I can just heal? First, let's take the comm tower. Then let's go for a very low luck roll, but, you know, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Threaten a capture. Kapow. And now I just throw a bunch of stuff that will probably give me super. Like, who cares about that tank? It's not doing anything. Alright, let's calculate this. I get 22k charge, so that's 40, so I still need another 22k, well 22k afterwards. Pew pew pew, shoots my tank, probably. That's another 7k charge. So I will have 43, 50,000, then pew 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 shoots my anti-air. Oh, if he does it with super and a comm tower, that actually is quite significant. And I won't be able to one-shot his bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but my anti-air can probably reach it in time. So yeah, I'll put my fighter in here, because I know I can't get one shot. And it will put his... Yep, I think I'm happy with this. Copter, infantry. Ooh. Oh, I'm taking a city. Even if I lose, even if this is a complete blunder over here, it's fine. I have way more unit count. Yes, bomb it in range of my anti... Oh, it doesn't die. Honestly, that's a little awkward. I needed it to die. Alright. Then I use my super and my fighter kills it. Alright, that's it. Ooh, would you look? Oh wait, hang on. It's a little awkward. Admittedly, it is a little awkward. It's fine. I don't even need to use my super this turn. If he uses super, I don't even need to use my super. Because I could just wait till his power runs out. But then again, if I shoot him without... Well, he has the power, he doesn't get any charge. I'll have to think about it. Oh, he doesn't use super. Alright, in that case... I guess I just anti-air that, don't I? Well, first things first, obvious capture is obvious. Duh, decisions. Decisions. I think I will throw the tank here to get charged. I know he can heal it back up, but so can I. Because I want my movement to start doing stuff over here. So I'll do it. He has full charge, so he gets no charge for this bomber getting killed. I'm not really killing his units, but I think that's fine. Oh! I see. Alright. 5. So that does end up killing some units. I'm still going to shoot at this, because even though he heals it, it's fine. Let's get infantry, copter, his anti-air is almost disabled, infantry, we'll float the rest of the money, mega tank next turn, Andy mega tanks, let's go. I mean, I'm Andy, I can use mega tanks. I'm surprised he didn't use super and send the tank to interrupt. Because he could have totally used the tank to interrupt with the super. And I just need to shoot at this infantry, move one copter to the left to Stefan HQ, then I go for his HQ. Artillery. Artillery. This feels so evil to put the artillery here. Alright, saving his... I mean, I have more infantry nearby, but it does delay the capture. In fact, come to think of it, what if I join cap? You start capping here. I have such a huge unit count advantage, I can force... Oh, nope, it's a resigned missile. It has to be a resigned missile. There is no reason for a missile to be built. There it is. GG. Boop. I think my center control is the key to victory here, because he has two armies, one on the right and one on the left. He's pretty much beating me on both fronts if you think about it. He has comm tower. He wins over here except for the copters. He wins over here. And then I front shift all my tanks. Well, the next turn, I front shift all my tanks to one side and centralize them, so I can group my entire force. So here I completely wipe out one army while this army does nothing other than secure comm tower. Then I front shift back to the other side and wipe out the other army. Is this map a win center win game map? There is also the HQ on the sides to deter this win center win map. I do say the sides are important. And there's not really too much in the center that can be flipped, I suppose. So I wouldn't say it's a win center win map. I just think my early copters did the job. He can't kill my copters because Andy. I just heal it back up. And by the time he finally kills a copter, it's too late. I just wipe everything out. And unfortunately, I had to build the stink ball. I didn't want to, but I needed to one-hit KO Andy units while I had 0 comm tower. It was absolutely crucial I don't give both comm towers in an Andy mirror. That's the worst case scenario. Anyway. Neo is sometimes good. Sometimes. But other times, they stinky. Alright, we're gonna go Q again while I drink some water. Yeah. Now let's see. Time to judge people. Is this a Sammy in base light? It's a Sammy in base light, I see. I don't know about this. The income on this map seems high enough to get double tanks every single turn. So I don't know about Sammy on base light, even if this is tier 3 and not tier 2. Uh, hmm. Because Lash is getting this property, Lash will get this port. Lash will probably take this property as well, probably. That's enough for a double tank every single turn. It is a 4 comm tower map, so assuming each player gets 2 comm towers, well, even if Sammy denies the 2 center comm towers from Lash, Lash can still get the 2-hit KO with the day-to-day and back comm tower. So, 2-hit KO on the city, Lash still gets it. Then again, Sammy also gets it if Sammy can get the triple comm tower. Because then then all the vehicles are plus 20. Max, do you really want a battle royale right now? I suppose. Here you go. Because you asked. Now fight for my entertainment. All of you. All of you. Oh, there's a health pack. No. No, content took the health pack. Hang on, let me actually see. Okay, now I'm watching it live from my screen, so it's a little more updated than the screen. Val took the next health pack. Content took the third health pack, but it's a little bit sandwiched in between. Ooh, but Content took the 4th health pack and is likely going to win this. And takes the 5th health pack. This what is this? How rigged could this possibly be, Content? Or do you have no shame? Do you have no shame taking 4 of the 5 health packs? Alright, back to judging this game. Did anything happen while I... Let me refresh. It's still Sammy's turn. I feel like the map state hasn't exactly changed. Let me... I will check the log real quick. Oops. Log. Purple Lightning Day 9 still hasn't... Day 8 it is... Did Sammy just sit here for 8 minutes? How to check fluffles? You just go ! currency, I think? Let me type an example. Of course, at any moment I can wipe it all to 0. Oh, speaking of stream avatars, I am going to change one of your colors. What color do you want to be? I can change what color Puyo you are. Wee, 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 wee. You are green, always green. I can give you the uglier green. So, for example, I can give you the uglier green. You look a little bigger than the other green Puyos. I'll let you decide while I go answer my doorbell. Be right back. Alright, excuse me, I think a neighbor forgot their keys. So I gotta go tell someone that. Alright. Oh, live match found. I'll have to accept it in a bit. Gotta settle whatever issue is going on first, so give me one moment. Alright, I have returned. Let's accept this match. Oh, game created, and I'll change content to the big fat green Puyo in a moment, just after I select my CO. Tier 3, standard, 3 bases. One of them looks like an infantry only base until the pipe seam breaks. There's an airport over here, which I would like very early. Or actually, we have a lander. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't do any Drake shenanigans to get the neutral base faster. Rachel, we're going Rachel. I said I wanted Rachel last game, so we go Rachel. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So they arrive at the same time. Drake doesn't get it any faster. And it looks like Drake will be using this base. I don't really agree. I think you're stripping this one base side that he is behind it in because player 2 infantry is on this base. So he's stripping this side of infantry, which is a little rough. Plus he delays getting his arty. And I can drop off my arty here to bust open this pipe seam, and then this pipe seam is no longer an infantry only base. Alright, that's right, CO colors. Content. Content, I will make you the green Puyo. And Val, do you want to be a red one? You are already red. So no, you don't get it. Drop off. Do a fancy boosty. Capture. You are already as fat as you can possibly be with the red Puyo. And it's because I didn't make the sprite. You know, like how I did to make these Puyo sprites is I took a sprite sheet from the old Mado Monogatari games and Puyo Puyo, and then I used Grimp, I think, to put them together in a spreadsheet. Then I put them into stream avatars. Right, you go forward for the capture chain. I do want a recon, but like infantry only base. I think I will go capture his city first. And then come back, pick up an infantry, capture these two. Then come back to collect this infantry and get the comm tower. I think that's the order I want. He's going for an early airport despite being Drake. Black boats are a possibility. I suppose he can have a black boat wall. Well, content, I hope you enjoy being the thick green Puyo. I meant to capture, go backwards to take a city. Oh, I'm so sad right now. I am so sad right now. Alright, this infantry will head for the back captures. I think I have enough infantry on this front, so I'm allowed to build a tank here. And then I build a tank here next turn. I'm still sad I didn't move it back. Alright, so this infantry go across the mountain to take this capture because this infantry can't reach it in 2 turns. So this infantry gets picked up. You know what? No, it's fine. It is fine. It might even be better. But look at the lack of infantry here. If I was really evil, I might even put an artillery here just to lock this infantry, and this infantry will feel so sad. It will feel sadness like it has never felt sadness before. Then I get a tank. Let's finish the capture chain. As of right now, I think I am strictly ahead in terms of the captures. This lander will go here. Infantry gets picked up and dropped off over here. Then lander moves back to collect this infantry to take the comm tower. That's the plan. Oh, he built a T-copter, alright. But like, by the time his T-copter will help him capture these properties, I already have them just by walking. Admittedly, he does get the back properties faster, but if I deny, like, let's say this property, and I secure this property, then in the long term, when I finally get my back properties, I will be way ahead. Oh, I will be ahead in terms of this city anyway. Oh, his tank can interrupt, but my tank can shoot back because, you know, bust open the pipe seam. I didn't even realize the tank could strike. I just timed it with my artillery. Pew. Capture. Let's go get this one. The Drake cannot interrupt it under any circumstance. So I'm quite happy about that. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to tank chain on this side. build infantry. This infantry will get picked up. Yeah, let's tank chain. And next turn I have enough money to build anti-air. So even if Drake comes out with a copter, I will have an anti-air ready. My tank is also in position to fire over here. Copter built, okay. In that case, I just get the city, then I sit on this one. And then I move my artillery over to push this infantry out of that city. I think I just need to survive this infantry horde pushing upwards and I'm good. So maybe an artillery over here to defend my properties. But like artillery move here, I can get a tank first strike. In fact, I might even go for a 2-hit since I have 3 tanks in the area. And this copter will not make it, not make it any faster than an anti-air that comes out. Alright, drop you off over here. I should have captured comm tower first now that I think about it. Infantry, infantry. Now Drake could do a counter tank infantry kill and then start capping. That is also possible. But for that, well, actually Drake will probably strike from the plains and then the infantry strike from the river tile. So tank strike here, infantry from river tile, infantry start capping. Then maybe I can do... No, I cannot strike that tank because of this forest right over here. But I can interrupt the capture, then put my artillery in the way, then have my tanks block it. Block the artillery, that is. He chose to strike inside range of artillery. I'm fine with that. I'm Rachel, I can heal this. Mech? I'm not worried about mech if I'm being honest. Because I got an arty. And it also means that he doesn't get this property, so I am just ahead in income. I might even go start killing this infantry while I'm at it, start capping this artillery blast over here. I think I will just overwhelm the one base side. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll build... Maybe I'll build a rocket to keep the artillery away? I know I can't sit on the property because 2 comm tower moment. In fact, if I kill the tank, I could just put my infantry... No. I think I will just, No, I think I'll just let him hit. No, no, no. Tank block. So he has to send Copter this way, otherwise Mech just kills 3 HP. Maybe it might have been better to pick up a new infantry to get the comm tower 1 turn sooner. What to build now? Well, I do want a tank to counter this tank. Maybe an artillery here. Let's place it over here. But as of right now, I think I am just ahead. Right, I can kill the copter. I'll move. In fact, if I move my tank back, it will heal to 9. Then I have 2 almost full HP tanks that can just straight up kill this tank if it strikes my anti-air. Oh, he isn't even. Oh, I laugh at him now. In other words, I just get the tank over here, and I can start threatening this capture. I'll just shoot at the infantry to delay his captures. I won't shoot this one because he can capture with the mech. In fact, with much of his focus down here, I might as well front shift over and like knock out the units on the right side. His artillery is too busy firing at this pipe seam. Kill copter. We retreat over here. Yeah, let's just front shift. Artillery over here, an amazing spot, I would say so. Unfortunately, I can't move my tank to heal and have this. Well, actually I can. No, this infantry said I would shoot here. Yeah. So that to delay his captures in this region. Everything seems to be going according to plan right now. Unload this just for fun. Anti-air, tank. Infantry. I can start pumping out copters next turn. I just straight up went in the middle. Can you be? I don't have the color orange. The closest thing I have is a red. The closest thing I have is a red. I do have purple. So I'll capture this, I'll capture this, it's mine. All mine. It belongs to me. All of it. Now let's just hope I capture the comm tower here before the power comes. You want to be purple. Alright, I'm charging the price for that. I mean, you can still be red. I'm taking one currency from you. That's the price for it. Ooh, Artie gets a shot. Pew pew. It's mine. All mine. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. That's I don't feel like fighting into this. I'll just put artillery over here. Copter. Oh, that's a resign. That was fast. Well, GG. That was fast. You're the star flash of Puyoth. That's not how it works. But I think it is over. Even if I lose 20% of the army value, I have 50% more income, almost. In fact, I will have 50% more income when I capture this. Just curious. Capture limit is 23. Yeah, that's a fair capture limit. But this is why if you have one base on one side and two base on the other side, you do not send the one base side infantry to your two base side. Do not do that. Because your one base side is already down on unit count. And your 2 base side has the free starting infantry you get as player 2. So not only are you half a turn behind because you're player 1, you're player 2, you're taking another infantry away from your 1 base. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even realize this was what he did. I assumed that he sent it to the neutral base because he didn't go for it with the 1st infantry. Never mind, I just completely misread it. I don't think this is all that great. You're Drake, you don't need the airport. And a comm tower, it's way too early to really fight. I guess copters are great, but I had anti-air in the region. Huh. Oh well, I completely misread his opening because I purged it from my memory after immediately deciding that it was a bad opening. That's I don't pay attention, do I? Ooh, Poland. It's Poland. I know it's easier to say Poland, but I like saying Poland. I think we go one more, and while we wait, I shall judge Poland. Let's see. I don't think this map looks highly familiar. Oh, I know what this map is supposed to. I remember what this map is originally supposed to be. In the original map, the center was definitely a trap. But let's see this one. This base is moved a little more restrictive. Is a little more restricted. This base is a lot more restricted. So it might be possible to like push for these two properties. Possible? I think it's possible. Yeah. I don't think it's likely, but it's possible. So the center is somewhat contested, but the flanks, the corners are also another battleground. Well, in the meantime, while it's searching, I might as well go get some more water. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Still searching, still queuing. Time to judge pull to win. It's really sad. He wants to take this property so badly right now. At least that's what it looks like to me with the triple infantry here. But he can't wall it off. I can see how artillery could be used to lock this city from the two base side. Actually, come to think of it, have I played on this map before? Like, it feels like I did. Because I think I remember having some artillery shenanigans on this base. But it could just be another version of this map. And I'm not quite sure. I mean, this base doesn't have a lot to run around from, so, and this is a 2-base side. So like, what if you just get an artillery and somehow put it over here while blocking it on these two tiles? It looks very artillery lockable, even though there's an airport. Just because of how 2-base versus 1-base tends to go if you go long enough. I think that game went on to like day 50 or something, I don't remember. Oh wait, could it be? No, that can't be it, no. It never happened. Well, I'm expecting a counter interrupt over here. Because the 2-base side clearly outnumbers the 1-base side. Press the advantage. Swarm it with infantry. It does mean you're not going to get the city, but applying pressure on the comm tower sounds a little nice if you have that much infantry in the area. Well, interrupted from this. Well, if you interrupt it from this tile, then you get hit from the mountain. But if you interrupt from this tile, then you also open up for a strike from this direction. Decisions. A lot of oh, match found. I don't have to think about it anymore. Hit by. Alright, preview map. Ooh, Scavenger. Haven't played this in a long time. Sammy or Jess. They are two, some of the... Yeah, Sammy or Jess. Some of the best girls. Sammy or Jess. Jess seems like the logical pick. But at the same time, there was this one game against Tordred on this map where he went Jake. And I just had like 3 transport copters varying mechs from like triple mech copter every single turn. That was so funny. Do I want to do my triple mech copter every single turn? No, I think I'll just go with the classic Jess. Yeah, I think I'm going Jess. And that triple mech copter thing I did against Tordred on that map, it was so long ago. I would say I was like 200 elo lower back then. And I was definitely losing, but I just had so many mechs that Tordred could never really push into me. So I resigned, but thinking back on it, I think I should have kept fighting. Because it is live league in the Discord, not the site, so you will not see it on the site. It's a Discord live league. And I remember thinking the only chance I have is to wait till like the day limit and then Sammy Victory March shenanigans and try to pick the properties on the last 2 days or something. And until then, I can't really do anything because mechs are incredibly slow and mechs can't actually be on the offense. Otherwise, he uses super and he one-hit KOs the mechs. Yeah. AWBW even went Jake for this one. And the problem with Sammy on a map like this is that you can get into a lot of good fluff. Submit. Is that you can get a lot of tanks on this map. And with the Jess powers, like the Jess Super, I think Jess Super just one-hit KO mechs. So the primary reason for not Sammy is that your mechs get one-hit KO'd during the super turns. But it was still fun, like to see that many mechs. I used 2 Sammy normal powers to punish the Jake powers. It was fun. And my unit count wasn't bad either. It's because I'm building so many mechs in that game. Because I had so many mechs, I was able to pump out copters since I didn't have to buy any tanks. So I was just copter spamming. And if I didn't have enough for copter triple mech, I just built infantry over the mechs. Infantry is still good. We're playing Sammy here. In other words, I did the sensei strat as Sammy. Not as good as the copters, but it's fun. I said it's fun. All you need, if you want to justify anything, just say it's fun. I think I prefer to capture this city first. This infantry will go down for this property. You go down. I think I will send you to the airport. Oh, it's day 4. I so want to base get tank right now. Don't judge me. It's good. That's my secret tech. My secret tech and fog. Just base get tank. Yeah. Secret tech is fun. I think I'll have this infantry go for this capture, and then they will have the perfect movement for this port. And in this infantry, don't know what it will do. It'll get this city. You don't want to stand on a show tile next to a city. You definitely don't want to stand on a show tile next to a city. You just don't do that. You just don't. Don't. Because if, let's say there's a recon comes, pew pew pew, it's on a city, it just did a big damage to your infantry and it makes you feel so sad. Because now your tank can't kill it, your infantry is on very low terrain. Alright, I need my tank in a position where it covers a lot of stuff. But at the same time, if I move it here, it will get revealed by a recon, assuming the recon is there. And it doesn't really offer me much more vision. I think this is a pretty good compromise. Because there's no way Jake already has a tank that can strike me from the comm tower. That's too soon. Tank moves in. Do I need the comm tower? Maybe this infantry go for comm tower, or maybe this one goes for comm tower, because I think I really want this city. And I can finally move my... And now that I have a tank on the other side, I can move my tank to be a little more upwards to keep this city protected. I think I'll move it into this forest. You can go onto this port. Alright, let's see, where does this tank cover? It does cover this tile, so I'll sit here. I do want this city, but I can't really cover it with a tank. let's see, tank covers that. Infantry just a little bit behind. I'm gonna go here. I know it's not covered, but sometimes you gotta take risks. Let's go tank, double infantry, and next turn I can build tank anti-air, infantry, or double tank. Alright, this infantry can go for it, because it's the closest one. As much as I want to go for these two properties, I am technically the stall CEO here, I would say. I mean, Jake scales, but so does Jess. And Jess doesn't scale with infantry, Jess scales with vehicles. So as soon as I get the money to start pumping triple vehicles, I should start outscaling Jake, because, well, while Jake scales with the exact same firepower, he is a little more limited, being forced to only be in planes. Alright, tank move over here, covers the top, then I can send this tank down here to cover the middle. Let's have this tank scout. Yeah. Do not stand next to high terrain, otherwise the recon cannot be one hit. Let's go this way. Least chance of getting spotted. And it does help cover the city. I think I will send one of you down. Alright, let's get tank. Stay 8. I think I'll get double tank this turn and I'll build the anti-air next turn. Right, after capturing this, I can chain backwards. So, he chooses to interrupt. I think he could also be, it's possible that an artillery is hidden here. I have seen it before where infantry shoots, then artillery hides in. So I'll have this infantry scout this forest. And if there's nothing there, I still get the tank strike over here. Yeah. And next turn I build anti-air tank infantry. That's an infantry, not an arty. I would say... what capture order could have done this? If it's an infantry from this base, it would likely go up here and walk past it. Maybe this city goes this way and shoots, but why would you when you can go here and capture this way? I'm a little confused as to why an infantry shot here. Maybe went from this airport and go over here to shoot? I don't get it. Let's scout. Nope, it's just a recon. Let's capture comm tower first. And let's group up all the tanks together. I'll just have to leave this infantry uncovered. I just wanted information on the captures. Tank over here does have vision. I mean, does have the movement to reach the city. So I'm pretty much covered by everything. Alright, let's get anti-air tank infantry. No recon. People say you need recon. I say no recon. Recons are only for people who want to attack or watch out for front shifts. But in this case, yeah, I'll actually get a recon. I think a recon would be useful just to see if they're shifting units up and down here. But other than that, because I have so many tanks in one chain, if he attacks into me, I can always defend. I'm playing defensively here. Which means this infantry will pull back next turn now that I have the information that AWBW probably has this line. Maybe this infantry will go back for the capture chain just like me. Just maybe. So just hide in the forest, pull back to the silo, head down, and everything will be covered. And now we wait. Ba-ba. I'm surprised Recon didn't go shoot the infantry. You're like, isn't obvious attack obvious? Oh, no, went to interrupt. Okay. At least I know it's not an artillery in there. I guess I kill Recon now? Because the Recon is a little chipped. Attack me in such a way I can't attack back with the tank because the Recon's in the way. Oh well, it's still a Recon kill, I'll take it. Oh, that's another tank. Alright, all tanks, front shift now. We're sending all tanks. This should kill, since the Recon is chipped. So I'm going to, I can't exactly play the loop shenanigans against this. Well, I'll keep the city under my control. I do want one copter so I can use the ocean tiles to my advantage. Recon tank base skip. 1 recon just to make sure nothing's happening up here. And tank base skip so I can keep up my vehicle counts because it looks like we're about to start fighting. And it's going to be a very big fight. So 2 HP, I took 2 HP more from a tank strike. But I killed a recon. But he also killed an extra infantry, which means I am down unit count, especially since this is the second base skip I've done. Wait, but I did kill the recon, so the recon for infantry. Alright, we're not down in unit count, except for the fact that this is the second base skip I've done this game. Still, I think I will make that up if we engage right here, because I will have a lot of tanks coming in. Alright, the tank just pulls back. I highly doubt another tank will come in. So that would be winning for me. Since I heal to 7, then he heals to 9, then I heal to 9, then he heals to 9. The only downside is I don't get this city, because he can interrupt. In fact, I don't think I should join Cap. I think I should just walk off, tank comes in and kill. And try to like start eyeing these properties instead of this one. Like all my tanks are at the bottom, I might as well focus on taking these 2 properties. Oh, that is a little bit overextending. Oh, kill's a kill. I just want to make sure. Okay, what did he do? Tank retreats, infantry. So nothing's in the forest right now, to my knowledge. I might as well take it for myself. Alright, anti-air in position to cover almost everything. Everything important anyway. Taking the down path restricts me a little bit, but it means I don't have to go through this forest here. I did say I would commit to the bottom side, so that's what I would do. Tank, infantry. Infantry scouts this tank, but all my tanks cover it. Is that a battleship? That's a battleship, isn't it? Alright, let's see. A rocket on not planes against tank on city. It has a chance. Battleship. That's probably a battleship. If I know AWBW, that's probably a battleship. Alright, so we're going to play the flanking game. We're just going to... It looks like he's preparing for an attack at the top, so instead of attacking at the bottom, I'm just going to pull everything up. And we're going to do a little bit of a trickery. I'm going to... This infantry here has vision over this tank. I will send it down, so it looks like I'm heading down. but I will send the majority of... This tank will probably also go down. I need to sell the illusion that I'm still down here. So, which means these 4... Wait, is it my turn? Yes, it is. Oh, that's a... Always refreshing fog. I will let this infantry see that I moved down. Tank goes up. Let's continue selling the illusion that we're down here. But really, I'm sending everything up. I'll keep you in the forest for vision. Let's have tank, tank, infantry. We're going to get a Jess bomber real soon. Maybe next turn even. No, wait, I have repair fees. Alright, no bomber next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, what this attack just told me is that it's 100% a battleship. Enough to attack here, enough to bomb here. It's definitely a battleship. Alright, tank in the forest. I'll keep that in mind. I might lose the city, but I think with all my vehicles up here, I can probably do some attacks. Infantry pew, clear that. Can my recon one-hit KO this infantry? The answer is yes. Let's see what to do. Well, first things first, let's get vision. Always use the recon first so you see what's happening. I know for certain that there's a tank in here. That's inside battleship range, I think. Yeah, that is. I should have sent the tank first before moving the 2 HP. That was a little dumb of me. Well, I don't really see much over here, so I think I can go in. I'll keep the anti-air safe. I'll keep an infantry here, just in case the battleship shoots at the pipe instead of the infantry again. Copter, anti-air, didn't we just float the money? Actually, maybe artillery. I kind of like artillery. Up, infantry spots it. Battleship will fire. Yep, there's the battleship shot. At least it means he's not breaking open this pipe seam just yet. Let's see. Alright, that's a lot of tanks. I know he has tanks here. Which means I should just keep pressing on the top. So tank clears this. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, actually, you know, I'll see if there's a tank here. Right, he spotted one of my tanks. There is a lot of tanks here. I just pull back to my arty. Bring one copter. Alternatively, I could pew pew and pew and then have my infantry on the forest to flank. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Guaranteed to hit. Infantry will cover the flank. Give me vision. Battleship does not have range of it. Vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'm going for it. Battleship cannot shoot at air units. Hello, Valve. Welcome back. Infantry here just to be a little annoying. He will likely use his powers. I would say he has a pretty good chance of using his powers. Which is fine, because after he uses his power, I just pull back. Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. So he has 23k income. I honestly thought my 8 HP would do more damage to the 5. I mean, to the 10. Well, actually, no, I did exactly how much damage I expected to do. Alright, that's a battleship shooting at the pipe seam. Next turn I pull back. Yeah, super. Next turn I just pull back. This is the weakness with Jake. You don't get the firepower. I mean, he could still ride around. I'm sure he has the movement to shoot all the way from here. Let's be honest. He's getting +2 right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I put artillery over here. Copter over here to block. Medium tank follow. Infantry block the artillery from the other side. I bet he's also capping this city right now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I just pull back. There's no reason. I just need to get this city and that's it. This tank, without the movements, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He could reach it. I just don't think he will have the firepower to clear the tanks. So I get the city back. All other vehicles start front shifting right away. And then I will try to get like a bomber or two and then prepare to just bomb the battleships. Actually, no, I don't need to repair it. We are choosing to hold our power. Everything is covered by medium tank. I know he's taking the city for sure, I know that much. All units were pulling back and preparing to front shift. Well, I'll leave one anti-air nearby just in case of air. Alright, let's get tank, double infantry, and we'll get bomber next turn. Something that can blast away the battleship here. And then we just stall. I have the super, he doesn't. Stats. Yeah. We just stall. I think I can even interrupt this. Because now I by the time I actually interrupt it, it's a little... No, I can just recapture it next turn. But I will send one tank to shoot here, then artillery in this forest and cover it. Then classy boy moving in. Let's look at the fuel. This has 26 fuel. I should put it on a city. Maybe this city. I mean, I have my super up. I can always rush it to the front when I need to. But here seems a little risky. Just have to make sure all my... This tank is getting a resupply next turn. This tank can go into the forest and then move on to the city. The forest. I mean, I can interrupt the city, but I'm not sure if I want to. Let's see, I would have to give up 3 vehicles to interrupt this, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I think I'll just send 1 vehicle here, RE, and then prepare to cap it next turn. Well, I'll move these down first. This infantry will be here to test for a battleship, because the battleship didn't need to shoot at the pipe anymore, so it's possible it moved up. If this infantry dies, I know where the battleship is. So that's why the infantry moved there. Let's get the recon double infantry. This is the part where we will start switching from defensive to offensive now that we have the power. One, two, three, four, five, six. The battleship could also be here. So if it doesn't die, then I will assume the battleship is on this tile. I just know Jake has a battleship because something shot over here, something shot on the pipe. Port just so happens to have the range to shoot at both of those. Alright, infantry moved back. So... Oh. Recon saw the artillery. And the medium tank. But not the copter. It's fine. I just start pushing in. Artillery, back it up. And I can retake the city just fine. Maybe this infantry attacks from this direction so I can scout if there's an artillery here. Then recon over here gets me vision on the center so I know what's going on. Neo tank on road. I could send this tank to hit the pipe seam to try to mask the bomber. But I think AWBW will know. Alright, this tank has a lot of fuel, so I know it's not chipped. Attack from this direction, no artillery, so I can recapture. Infantry go in. This will help me in the long run. So I think I will pop it. Alright, let's have recon move down for vision. Give me vision. Then we will just start building lots and lots of copters. We'll get a third recon. Because I think we have enough tanks. I just really need my attack to be especially powerful. This anti-air has been refueled. I'll refuel this tank now. How long has this stream been going on? About 3 hours. Oh, that's right. I started a little bit after midday, so of course it's 3 hours for me. Recon only sees recon. Let's see. I can only. It's safe to assume the battleship moved up. So I just have to keep that in mind, that they can fire. As long as they don't pass this forest, I'll be good. Alright, I'm gonna do a little trick. I'll have a tank intentionally move into recon vision and move up to this forest to make him think I still have a big army up here. Because I do not want him to take this city up here. And it might make him think that my army is there. In fact, this tank will also be part of the trickery. This tank will move up onto the city. Oh, onto the comm tower, I mean. Just let him think I have vehicles up here defending, which I will, but it will just mostly be this artillery and that's it. Oh, my laptop's... well, not my laptop, my phone that I've been using to read the chat is about to die. It's a problem for future me to deal with. I don't have to worry about it. Let future me deal with it. And now we wait. My turn. Pew! Pew! Does my tank kill on forest? It doesn't, not without power. Or an additional infantry. Alright, let's do the deception. Let him see what I want him to see. Yeah, let him see my recon move up here. Alright, bomber at a spot that won't get spotted. Tank needs to refuel, so I'll send you here. Copter. I think I'll just go triple infantry and get a bomber next turn. Make it look like I'm shifting up just a little bit. I don't really care if this cap goes through or not, I just want my artillery to pound it. Ah, of course. He went in anyway. Recon's in here. I mean, I suppose I could try to take it out. Let me just see what happened in the fog. So the recon in this forest is probably still in the forest. And if I scout it, then his battleship will have... If the battleship was here, it can shoot it. But it might be worth to kill it. Alright, I'm not going to be using my phone to check the chat, so I'm going to be just looking through here on the live streaming thing every once in a while. Just to conserve my battery on my phone. To compensate. Boop 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 boop. No one speak of this. Now, I've given you stars to catch, no one will speak of this. No! I'll refresh the page just in case, because, you know, fog stuff. Always refresh every once in a while. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. If there's nothing on this tile... If there's nothing in this tile, I might recon strike from behind, and that might open me up enough tiles to kill the to straight up kill the recon. Even if I don't save the city, I can just recapture it. I have an artillery nearby. Alright, recon pose back. I kill tank now. And the battleship does not have vision to, well, not vision, range to fire into this forest, even from this tile, so I'm good. I know the forest is empty because I saw it move out of the forest. Alright, let's scout. Nothing. Well, first things first, I want vision. Neo tank spotted. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so I want it here. Definitely need to bring anti-air down. He can scout the forest by attacking next to it, so there's no point in me hiding something in the forest. I have a second recon here, which can offer me the same vision. Which will offer me the vision I need. battleship goes over here. Bomber goes over here. In case I can aim at the battleship, and also so that if a tank strikes here, it cannot see the bomber. Let's send recon. Oh, those are really back. Hang on. Tank, 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 infantry. I think I have a way to break through entirely. No! Oh wait, no. My infantry here. Yes! Then I just put artillery. This tank is gone, but I think it's worth it. I keep my city. I am so happy about that. And the battleship can shoot at this recon if it's in either of these two tiles, so I might as well start capping here as well. One anti-air up here. More bomber. I do need to replenish the infantry losses. I will be losing quite a bit of infantry with my aggressive captures. End turn. Alright, note to self, build more. Now that I can read chat now. Okay, you guys are just jumping. Okay, glad to know I didn't miss much in chat. Yeah, like I said, scouts the forest by attacking next to it. There's no reason for me to. There's no reason for me to hide anything in this forest. Alright, I know Neotank is in there. Nice to know. The only bad thing is I would like to have something like move onto this tile, attack something, and still scout the forest at the same time. Or maybe attack something here and scout the forest. Yes, my recon wasn't shipped. Aww, that's mean. Battleship still firing here. But if anything hits this capping infantry, I just shoot it with artillery again, just like I did in the previous turn. Let's look at the KD. It has actually evened out quite a bit over the past few turns. Alright, bomber strategically placed so it would not be in vision range. Unless that happens. Too late, he moved his Neotank. My bomber was gonna get revealed next turn anyway. I just need to make sure nothing's in this forest. I don't think anything was in this forest last turn. So I can probably move my... And I haven't seen anything move in this turn. Let me read chat. If you can't jump high enough, then you try jumping higher. Oh, wait. You could use the sling command. I forgot. Use exclamation mark sling. And then I think it's angle and power. Or is it power and angle? I know there's two arguments afterwards, which determine how much you jump. I would give you an example and type it on my phone, but I moved my phone to charging, so I can't help you catch the stars. Come on. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, it might be a just super turn. It just might be. But first, let's do things that don't require the super. I just want to make sure there's nothing in this forest. Alright. Nothing moved in. Nothing moved in. If I do super this, that does kill. I want my recon in the forests, but I'll just have to settle by moving it here. I guess I could have killed this infantry, then struck this battlecopter from the and scout the forest. But I have an infantry here. Bomber. I could send a tank to get the kill instead of the copter. And then I can strike from here, just walling off my medium. Let's also put this over here just to make it harder for anti-air to reach this. Medium tank already has targets. It will probably super to strike my medium tank, so there's no reason why I shouldn't take these shots. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any tank already has a target, so I might as well go in and kill another one. Scout. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the battleship already has some targets. I'm just concerned I don't have much vision over this region. Well, let's knock out his vision as well while we're at it. Double battle! I knew it! I knew he had battleships. But 2 battleships? Let's knock out his vision. I think I will knock out the infantry. So one of the battleships has to shoot at the infantry. Anti-air. Let's put artillery in range at the and aim it at the battleship. I probably could have bombed this pipe seam, but that doesn't really matter. It actually does, because it would reveal I have another bomber. He will probably be building anti-air. I need more recon since I'm now the one on the offense. could also shoot at this tank. Yeah, I think I will. Let's get recon, infantry, copter. And now time to read the chat. I agree the stars are rigged. It is not rigged. Alright, he activated counter super. Ooh, what are you going to do? I have an artillery aimed at your battleship. How many days? It's day 21, so I can probably start. Okay. I was like, no! Okay. Okay, we're good here, we're good here. But I can probably start taking these two captures. Fortunately, he should kill this tank next if he wants to really deny me vision. Battleship shoots at this? Oh, I guess the medium tank can clear artillery. Huh? Oh wait, he does have a tank here. He could interrupt the tank this way. Interrupt this capture this way. I know he has a... Oh, he has another anti-air, okay. But I get this property, then I just pull back. Double battleship, and against my double bombers. But I was right about the battleships. I knew they were battleships. I knew it was always there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can shoot at this tank just fine. Pew. I should get a transport copter. Maybe a battleship of my own so I can control his front shifts. I think the worst thing for me right now is his ability to front shift while I can't. Alright, let me just see where his anti-air is over here. So, if I just strike that anti-air, my bomber can go in. And the medium tank moved up, so I think it's safe for me to take this hit over here. And then just back it up with artillery. Yeah, I can always target the anti-air another day. Alright, anti-air's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In case that wall breaks. This is a safe spot for a bomber. T-copter, recon move, anti-air pull back. We're just going to do a temporary withdrawal. I do intend to take these two properties at a later date. We need tank and tank. And turn. Time to read the chat. That's a lot of funds in those two units. It is. Oh, he can interrupt. You know what? It's fine, my artillery. I mean, his goal is to survive for the day limits. He could interrupt this property, and then I just kill the infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing is, he also knows I have more healthy infantry in the region. This infantry will go down for this property. I kill this. This infantry will continue capping this. Lure them into my artillery. And his battleship doesn't have range over the forest, so I just... In fact, I might go with the 3 HP and kill here. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 HP in forest can do the job. I will definitely get my next power before he gets his next power, because I only used 1 power so far, and that's my scop, and he used 2 supers so far. So I'm definitely getting my second power before he gets his 3rd power. Oh, that's right, I need anti-air. I have one over here. Alright, recon can go here, or maybe even... No, I'll keep the recon safe. Unfortunately, he sees this tank over here because of that vision and that infantry. But he might not know that I moved my my medium tank back. He can't first strike it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tank, tank, infantry. Alright, I'll prepare simultaneous captures. I definitely want my recon forward. Keep me updated on the situation on this side. As of right now, if I capture this, I even the income, but he can very easily retake this. That's why I'm also going for this property. And yeah, just end. I don't need my bomber up this close. And if we look at the KD, I am ahead in the kill death. And that doesn't include the fact that he joined some units, which I saw him join units. That is not reflected in the KD, from my point of view. So he has even less units than what I would think. How do you do the hearts? Are we talking about the hearts in the stream avatar thing? Oh, that just means he used the hug command the most. Just start hugging people. Except don't. Because that's a crime! I forgot to build anti-air. Oh, that's just the second turn in a row. Sleepy Fluff is taking over. It's a good thing I have an existing anti-air. Alright, just build triple anti-air next turn. Don't even bother. I have enough tanks up here. We will kill both of these infantry. Well, not this one because just infantry. Alright, we have our eye on the prize. In fact, I might let that artillery go. That's just more charge for me. Alright, anti-air. Anti-air. And one recon because I actually do need a recon. Scout the forest? Okay. Alright. Somewhere where he doesn't see it. Drop. We are just playing the day limit game. I will have the income advantage after I take this. And at that point it's just holding off attacks. The hardest part would be defending this property, so I will threaten these two properties as well to compound it. I have my power next turn, which will give me extra movement. I can do a big push at the top here. Recon, no spot bomber. Doesn't see anything on these two cities either. Haha, I trapped him. That's the whole point of this infantry, by the way. I knew he was going. I mean, his battleship was aiming at something anyway, so I thought, I might as well. You. Evil. That's an evil transport copter. It was there just to stop me. How rude. Getting a super would be better actually, and I'm really close to the super. Alright, so he sees my bomber here. I'm hoping that it means he sends his anti-air down. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely lovely. Because if he sends his anti-air down, then my bomber at the top gets to do something. Alright, just reading the chat. Oh, if we get a super, then this tank gets to go in here. Oh, there are so many good super opportunities. But I think I can make this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! I really want my super. Bad infantry was supposed to capture this. Oh no. Go tank, go! Capture. Recon, pew pew! Neo tank spotted. I'll think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copter go in. There's so many things I want to hit with my super, but I can't use them all. There's just so many. Alright, I'll just have to compromise with some stuff. Some stuff is just not getting the super hit. How much do I need? About 1, 2, and then 5,000, 7,000 more charge. $7,000 more charge. Well, I can get quite a bit of charge hitting here. Well, bomber going here, tank going here, and tank going. I think that's enough. Yeah, bomber go in, tank go in. Oh, that's already enough? Might as well. Anti-air knocked out. Anti-air go in. But then on this front, I can go in. Oh wait, okay, this tank still has a target. Let's uncopter in first. within this tank. And then T-Copter just to be super annoying. This infantry, move, move, all units, move, move, move. Infantry, just get more recons. With 5 days left, I don't think infantry is going to do it. Oh, this anti-air is almost at... This anti-air can still kill my bomber, but that's fine. I just need to focus down all the infantry here and I'm good. Time to read the chat. Oh. Alright. Nothing too interesting in the chat. I'll have infantry capture, infantry join cap, infantry to kill infantry, everything I need. The question is, I mean, I think he can recapture this, but I don't think he can recapture much more after that. If I send the recons down, that is. So if I send my anti-air to focus down infantry, these two, oh, that's just a resign. Alright. GG. Well, I'm gonna take out my phone again so I can continue reading the chat without removing the game. My phone has been charging since. Let's see. Oh, it's just Shiji, yeah. Message. The battle, as soon as I saw this hit and my tank was on it, I knew it was a battleship. Didn't AWBW do the same thing to me last time we were on this map, where he just built a battleship? Oh, but look at the unit count difference. That is actually a pretty big unit count difference. I think that's... Yep. Jake, land vehicles. Yeah, Jake, land indirects. It says land indirects. No battleship. Let's see. If the game were to no, there's no coming back from this unit count. I don't think so. Which goes to show that I don't see them joining units, which does get added to their depth. They have 51 deaths while I have 49 kills. which means they joined twice throughout the game, and that's not reflected in the KD. But other than that, yeah, I think I think it is over at this point. I can threaten to capture this city. I can threaten to capture this, join cap this, finish bombing the battleship, maybe even finish it off with a tank if I'm feeling spicy. Tanks can get rid of the anti-air, and my copter is uncontested for the most part. In fact, it might be better for copter to go for the battleship and bomber to go for the medium tank. Then one tank to kill the recon, the rest of the tanks to clear this, and I just capture everything on the top side. While also threatening this property, which will not be capped, but it forces him to direct units. And I think that's enough Live League for today. That's 4 hours of Live League. Beep, beep, beep. These 3 games. Oh hey, I'm back above 1300 in standard Live League. Play pull to end? It's a little late for that. I don't think I have to. I spent 2 turns saying I will build anti-air, and then I didn't build anti-air. I think that's a sign that I should stop. Because I'm going into less thinking and more instinct, and when you go acting on instinct, it gets a little messy. Oh, I'm not ending the stream yet. I still have some Puyo Puyo afterwards. So, we're switching over to Puyo Puyo, which is basically these little guys on the bottom. And Val might actually collect a star because I picked him up to do so. But we're going to be playing these games with these guys over here. So I'll just open it up real quick. Pause the music because we don't need that anymore. I had Poland like 2 weeks ago. I don't need Poland all the time. Oh, speaking of which, I might as well mute desktop audio because I'm pretty sure the sound will be picked up by my mic anyway. Alright, we're switching over to Puyo Puyo. Oh, you want Battle Royale, that's right. You can collect stars when they appear. There's still 2 of them to be caught jumping. But here's your Battle Royale. And you guys can fight it out while I warm up on the AI. Oh, Mace actually caught a star as he was getting paratrooped. Battle, number of CPUs 1. And max level AI on. Oh, my HP. I picked it up, I saw it, I just saw on my phone that I did it, it's mine. And I pretty much lost all the HP already. My HP! No, Austin, how could you? And you got me killed. I think my stream is a little delayed on my phone. So if I was a little late to react, now you know. Alright, let's just try to set this quickly. Let's just start it. Let's not get greedy. Dang, what? I wasn't expecting his chain to be like 10. I couldn't read it. I couldn't read his chain. Too confusing for me. I need a red over here. Greens. Give me greens. No, if I had 2 greens, I could pop them right here. Just needed a little... Now his chain is a short chain. He made a super long one last time and then he killed me while my chain was short. How evil. Switching up your strategy? I'm not sure I like how many yellows I'm getting. Alright. Please give me purple. Got it. I could have extended it if I spotted it, but I was in a bit of a panic mode. But it's fine. I think my chain's good. Counter. I'll have the blues over here. Then purple here, yellow, yellow, green. I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Just started. Oh no, my blues cut at the end there, but I think it's fine. I mean, my greens still work. Victory! We win! Boop. Hang on. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, after... Oh, I misdropped. You know, I think I'm ready for the Puzzle League. Yeah, let's just go online. PvP, Puzzle League. Puzzle League. 2000 rating. Let's do our best. Yes, misdrop is a good sign I'm ready for League. Alright. Alright, I can eat that. Now I just need purple. Give me purple, please. Yes! Got the purple! Mind Blast! Got him! We took a game with the surprised 5 chain. Though that was close. If their garbage fell even a tad bit sooner, it would have been a disaster. I think I'll just set this off. Let's not risk it. Not the way I wanted things to go here. Purple, purple. Wait for his garbage, then we attack. Oh wait, the left side didn't clear. I can greet it. I can greet it. I just need my blues. No, I accidentally popped my purples. I needed the purples. Alright, how would I fix this? Put green on top. I think I'm just dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead. Not yet, but I might as well be. But if I beat this, I'd be pretty happy. This person is much higher rated than me. I just need a whole bunch of yellows now. That was close. Not as much yellow as I would have liked, but also better than no yellows. Alright. Oh, I just got a yellow. Why did I put it on the left? Wait for the garbage, then counter. Alright. Put the yellows on top. Unfortunately, let's just wait for the... There's nothing. I'll just send it. Let's see. I can have the greens over here, which is a little risky because my center is... Alright, that's fine. As long as the X doesn't get covered at the top, I'm good. No garbage incoming, so I'll just send what I have. Okay, I can greet it. Wait for the garbage. Oh, he's almost in. Might as well send it in now. We did it! Victory! We did it! I gained all... Did I gain like 100 rating from that? I don't know what I was at. I think I was 16 something. But now I'm 1710. Yay, funny number go up. Uh... 2,000? Why? If they're Puyo, I probably just lose. But Tetris, I know I am knowledgeable enough to wait for the Tetris to attack first. As long as the Tetris... This is called respect. If they don't move, you wait for them to move before you start. Okay, then I could put a yellow up there. Green up here. Alright, my chain on this side is pretty nice, so I can stop worrying about it. Let's just send it. They don't have anything ready. Attack. Mind Blast! And we win. Waited for their attack to come by, then we send it. They didn't have anything to to buffer. Oh, I misdropped. I'll make it work. Let's just pop it this way so we make it a little less stressful on ourselves. Their attack is sent, now we counter attack. And hopefully we will kill them right now. Okay, no. They had a one Tetris ready. Alright, we waited for their attack, now we counter. Oh no, I just blocked my own greens. Alright, it's fine. I have a 2 chain, but I have to pop this. I have to, which is unfortunate for me. No, I moved the red to the right. It didn't move over. I wasn't supposed to die yet. Then again, I couldn't see whether or not I actually moved it over, but I'm pretty sure I pressed it. Eat the garbage. Put another blue over here. Purple, yellow. Wait for it. Now send it. Let's pop this. I don't like my board health if I don't pop it. We'll have red over here. Now we just need some yellow. No, I got greedy. I was waiting for the yellow. I shouldn't have waited. And it wouldn't even have worked. I blocked the tile. I should have just popped my red. No. No, I blocked my own red. Well, not my red, but like... Alright, I think that, yeah, this is the same person as the first round. Let's see how we go on the rematch. And let's begin. Oh, this is so bad for me. But I managed to set it off. I made a mistake with my setup. Oh, that's not good. That buries it. No, I got buried. No, why did 2 garbage appear there? I put the purples there so I could pop them. No, they warmed up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can eat that probably. Yes. Wait for their next Tetris. And we send it. We got this. Mind Blast! One green over here, and we send it. The frequency of attacks is a little high. It's on the high side. Okay, I see 3 purples. Oh no, they're setting a double Tetris spike. Buffer. Yes. I didn't want the greens to be there, but I had no choice. No, no. Well, they got warmed up against my Puyo. So back to the 1600s in rating. Might as well put out some stars while I wait. How long have I been going? 4 hours? Might actually be a good place to end it. It is 4 hours. A little over 4 hours. So it's like 3 hours and 3/4 of an hour of Advanced Wars by Web and just a little bit of poo. Maybe I'll end it after one more versus just one more. Famous last words. Just one more. Just one more. Ooh, Humita started. Oh, he's just reviewing submitted matches. Well, if we don't get a game in about 2 minutes, I think I'm just going to end stream. Otherwise, if we do get a game, we'll end the stream after. Oh, we got a game. Same person as last time. Let's go for one more rematch. Puyo on Tetris. Wait for it. Now go. No sudden spikes this time. I disagree with the sudden spikes. All right. Oh, lucky. It didn't cover that tile. Wait for it. Go, go, go. Ah, I didn't send anything. Triple purple would be good. Alright. Wait for it. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Alright, he sent his attack, but not after me. Oh, I did not mean to pop the purples. That's some lost tempo. Let's send this. Oh, purple. I need a purple over here. And then another red over here. Green. Blue. Blue. Then let's send it. He's almost dead. I can win this round. We did it. That's one round. We did it. One round. Round two. Come on, where's some reds? I got one red here. Alright, I just have to set it off. That was a little too close. Purple, red, blue here, then yellow on top, another yellow on top, and now I just need reds. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I'll just have to pop what I have until I get access to my... No! Alright, it's fine. I can still pop it this way. But that's not good. Pop this. Pop this. I don't think the purples... No. 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 I was so close. It was almost it was pretty much margin time, which means if I just gotten a few attacks off. Oh well. Final round. Who takes a win? Okay, just need reds. Just need reds. I said I just need reds. I'll put the greens this way. Gives me red after it's already sufficiently buried. Oh well. GG, it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Ending stream now. Goodbye.